Okay, so. Oh, it doesn't work, huh? Let's see. Yeah, it does not work. Right? Hmm. Okay, so it works. Okay. I don't know. Oh well. Alright, so let's start.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Crossbones. The only time I've seen him is in the Marvel movie where he
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger,
Faustus.
awaken and reclaim what is yours.
I
You
have no
who
idea what it
rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble. Gross, in my opinion.
6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called
Either,
a sanctum.
either.
And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man film wearing that supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Alright, let's see.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
There are 3 types and
At least left
3
us some
main
VIP
types of
passes
cards
for the
which
carnival.
represent hero abilities.
Few
Attacks,
monsters
skills,
on the
and
way out.
heroics. Playing 1
Johnny
card
Blaze has
plus 1 card
sacrificed a
play.
great deal for this world
The ability
already.
with left
I am certain
and select a
he will
target
come given time.
to confirm the ability.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have.
Use attack cards
All
to
right,
damage
let's just
enemies
wrap
and
this
gain
up. I've
heroism.
got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Attack cards damage enemies. All attack cards grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knock back or stun.
That'll work. Sleep it off. I'm saving my energy until we need it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards require heroism. Gain heroism by attacking, playing attack, and skill cards.
Let's do it.
That was really something.
Next to finish. Seems simple enough.
Confidence is high.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health, any damage defeats them instantly, they are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Dang it.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
There we go.
Gladly. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Face down.
Impressive.
And then the overkill.
Fair enough.
And oh, so you waste the heroism goes down every time you use a
Insistent on
heroic card.
Guess we're not done yet.
believe that will be enough.
Use skill cards to
Now
control
that I have
battle
your
and gain
attention,
heroism.
perhaps a
Skills
blessing is in
provide
order.
powerful supplemental
Something
effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do
I
not
can give you a
generally
hand,
deal
or a
damage.
shield in this case.
In the
Skills are a way
spirit of
great to build
cooperation,
heroism for powerful
I'll accept
attacks
your
and provide more heroism
Just
than
this
attack
once.
cards.
Don't mention it.
20 shields, huh?
My humble thanks.
Let's use this. Nope. You into you.
Let's try this. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Try to take out the elite.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
And end of turn. Move one.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Let's see.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Spell changed the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of Titan.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Huh. Oh. Blasting that
Take
thing.
long. They don't all have to be pretty.
There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Love the effort.
Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroism but do not use the card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score more knockouts. Tip. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra environmental objects will glow when they can be used to attack a
And
nearby
while you
enemy.
ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Sure, why not?
And that's that. Hero KO Streak. 5 enemies killed by a hero in one turn. Team KO Streak. 7 enemies in one turn. Nice.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, strange new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
And Miss Marvel. Or Captain Marvel, I mean. Earth's mightiest hero. Really flirting power.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Hydra.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
By her command!
Not bad.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, that's some crazy. Well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you failed to use the front door.
Oh, hi. How about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Let's attack that guy.
Not bad.
Use reader to replace undesirable card to your hand. Highlight card to redraw. Okay. And arm. Oh, jam. Take this thing out.
Take this.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Got him to turn. He still has shields from the last battle?
Our beta moving into position.
Huh.
Who's running the show here?
Wait. Who has the most? Oh, I guess I'll move Tony then. Move there. And then kick. I can't get that guy.
Here we go.
Oh, let's take these two. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to refill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to draw or keep for future cards.
But Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 cards.
By the will of the old gods. Just what this battle requires.
Oh, let's take care of that.
Get it done any way we know how.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Interesting tactic.
There we go.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
More reinforcements, really?
It appears that I'm their central
Use what you
focus.
have learned to wipe out Hydra.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event,
That's
we
simple.
must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Those
Let
two
me show
knock-
you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots.
Double your
Bet
currency.
Tony would cut Boston the deal.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's see. Oh. Hold the phone. Move. Here. And grab that. Let's take
Let's
you
do
out.
it.
And do that.
That'll work. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Position compromised.
Oh, they finally broke the shield.
The odds are still in my favor.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right?
There's
Doesn't
no
it seem
way.
like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has
There we
clearly
go.
raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
No way. What?
Love the effort.
Let's just use this
Watch
one then.
closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Easily defeated.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
And there she is. The main bad. Lilith.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
What the fuck?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I wonder when you use, what's his name? Spooderman.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
Dang, it's super loud. What the heck? Let's lower that a bit. There.
Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Midnight Sun's last line of defense against Lilith. Oh, I didn't read the rest.
Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Nico, Magic, Robbie Reyes,
Everyone would just take a moment.
right? And Blade, Caretaker, Last of the Blood, Immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Even identity theft is spiritual. Let's see. Oh no. What would be a good hairstyle for this character? Nope. Probably this one. Yeah, screw going for the male. That doesn't even look red at all. No, I'll just go with D. And confirm.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother.
Oh, so she used the power of the staff of one.
That's a good thing, right? Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Even she knows that Tony's better, but what's it called? Dangerous if left unchecked. Part 1, The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Damn.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Alright. I feel like exploring. A blue chest. Whatever that thing is. Well, I guess it's better to just go. Continue.
Did I miss something? Or did...
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Doja.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
Alright. Let's go.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes
Quite
in
the
this
lineup.
place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Just let's begin.
Unfortunately, Spooder Man is missing.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Oh, Iron Man's level 3?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Oh, Nikos. Level 3 too.
Technically, you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Que pasa, Hunter? I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
Actually, I'm curious on
Unless
that
they
too.
don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
The tape? If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
Alright, let's start our mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there.
Dr. Spooky.
Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
So there's different forms of magic in this universe then.
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Gave Tony the look. He's like, really? Alright, let's
You act as if I'm thrilled with everything going on right
continue.
now.
Oh, let's start with Doctor Strange.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Ley storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels...
Even the zoning commission is going after the sanctum.
Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They... It still functions.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time...
Let's go.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh, I just realized she has her X-Men uniform.
Any more questions?
This should...
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Okay. Let's go.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the...
Could be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Do they spawn in the ocean?
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate
He's like, I'll still take a quick photo.
Protection is still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing
Let's
minimal
see.
Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Should we make them bleed?
Ought to make things interesting.
This one. And then
Kind is on the most dutiful.
this. Hold up. Here and here.
That's not good.
And now
I
he's
saw a
bleeding.
move like that once, centuries ago.
I've been waiting.
And he got slow. I wonder what that does. Let's see.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
More reinforcement here.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother.
Just what this battle requires.
Actually, let's use stake. On this guy. And he healed, okay, so now
Who should fear you?
quick, no. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that guy.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
That was a weird glitch.
You've made a grave mistake. Wanda is calling out to me.
Wind.
I feel her struggle to concentrate. And I won't be doing that again.
The light will carry you onward.
Heal. I got another heal? I do not.
Hail.
Oh, look at that. I got refunded it as well.
You were too weak for
And
this fight.
encounter complete.
still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God.
Exactly.
Well,
Road Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
Venom, we are Venom and you are lunch. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that only escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this
stomach
first.
juices and eat it with his spleen.
Wins here.
Prepare yourself!
Now that was something.
Oh wait.
No mercy!
Do not touch us!
In the case of yeah. He leveled up, so oh, okay. I don't think this uses any heroism, so yeah, he levels up too.
Good, feeling good.
Time to end my turn.
First you die, then we eat. No escaping this time.
Like a fish on a hook.
What a jerk.
This house belongs to Mother. And you belong to us. Slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
There has to be a knockback, right?
Thankfully, no.
This should aid me in my fight.
Yes, there we go.
Watch and learn.
No time to lick our wounds.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Why would I waste it on him? I think I'm out of attacks, right? Yep, I am. So, let's see. Let's go. Oh. Switch to her. Right there. Oh, I can't even use that, really? Oh, I'm out of heroism. Guess I'll wait here.
You're too strong for you. The mother.
I will banish you to the void.
Damn.
The main course has arrived.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be
Jawong,
smart to pull back
blade
until we
card,
know
then
what
those
we're up
two.
against here.
Surrender. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall
Okay.
fill your belly with brave demon. I feel stronger already.
Whip. And there's no explosive canisters around.
Light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Oh, I forgot. Dang. Actually, let's take it out with this.
That's something of a relief, at least.
Objective complete. Defeat fallen. Feta.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood spirally.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
He looks goofy.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Okay.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Talk to Tony.
That was a complete fiasco.
What is that? Oyster mushroom. Another one. I gotta know what the heck is around here. Yeah, screw it. Let's go.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say.
Oh,
Any
Dr.
mystical
Strange's about to
battle
level
you
up
can
again.
teleport away from.
What's up? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides,
I swear this dude talks super
no one should
quick.
be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
Open Tony's
I'm
present.
Tony Stark. But if you're hearing
Superlink is your connection with the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey.
secure information and communication device built only for superheroes.
First
It does
post.
all the usual.
What do you mean? We have Superlink for months now. We use it every day.
But it also comes with
I meant
access
first
to
post for the Hunter
private
series.
social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving
Robbie, you can't keep doing this
You
when
might ask, Tony,
when someone new
aren't you
joins
just
Superlink.
repurposing
Yes,
a
I
failed
can.
product from your communications division?
He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see now that works. How that works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it was more complicated than that, miss. I have no idea how to say that. I can took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith. She can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath. Ileana, I think that's her name. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. Okay. Heroes, nah, 1/3, 2/3. Well, yeah, 1/3 of the way there. He's literally over out there. Hunter's Journal. April 3, 1703. Uncertain wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Complete the item collections to gain special rewards. The closet.
There never was enough room for
Gloss
my armor. in
earned
this
from
thing.
missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new outfit for the Hunter now. Let's just buy the cheapest one. And then the painting. Oh, there we
We were
go.
all so happy then.
17 painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Must be Tony.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. Should have known something was wrong.
Petting it is. Oh, wait.
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl. I will see if I can find you a treat later. Feeling good today, girl?
One more.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Knew it had to be Stark. Wait.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in
Press
slime.
1. Superlink.
Strange couldn't just magic his way.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish, Bleecker Street Manor, sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider-Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Let's not forget about disgraced Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cohorts with that web-slinging wrongdoer? Do you hope to turn his row house into no house? Scarish by the Ancient One. Who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police and radio chatter we intercepted, I say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagoo. Indeed, I met a gabagol once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out.
Hello. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Akami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter.
What is glass?
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Can I help you?
What else is there that I can find around here? Oh, there's something here. Barely a stone at all, with this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Ooh. Strength. Electricity energy rubs around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. Though each card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Ember swirling this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. The surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass.
Fascinating.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Well. At least now I know the order. Oh, this is strange room. No, that's blade, I mean. Let's explore actually now that maybe we'll find something interesting. Ooh. A painting, Evening in the Woods. You collected a masterwork. In addition to paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey. Masterworks can be hung in an empty frame inside the Abbey. Is there something over here? Dang, my throat feels dry. Ooh, more mushrooms. Another mushroom. And another door. Dang. I need a water. Hold up. Give me a sec. What's over here? Robbie's car. Nice. I guess that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's head this way now. Oh, you can't even jump. There's gotta be something over here, right? Nope, nothing of interest. Another door over here. A statue. Pay respects. No idea what that does, so I guess that's it. Oh wait, more attack essence, gloss.
There are cracks in this wall.
There has to be a way to break that. I guess that's it. Oh wait, another card. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblets into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. What's up here now? Oh, of course, it's this place. Is it one of these here? Okay, it's better to continue the story. Ooh, another painting. Yeah, that's it. Wait, wrong way.
Always on the hunt, right?
I went that way
Elder?
already. July 13, 1689, a coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limit. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, but by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the problems they face. November 23rd, 1689. We have moved from the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cathan has found influence here with Haram Shah through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, watch from the safety of every hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Okay, I guess let's continue with the story, I guess.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Oh, let's first talk to this guy. Wait. Actually, let me check real quick. A desk cluttered with books. Some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Damn. The moon. Moon Knight hides his true journey behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconsciousness.
Curious.
A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. One of Strange's keys, suspended in an ornate glass case. The key floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, even though the air is still.
I still think it could have benefited from
Orb of Agamotto. Strange's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts regarded from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely.
Everything could benefit from a cloak.
One of 20 many iron suits, polished to be high gloss. Though it is powered off, I seem to follow you. Oh, look at that, another card. Nova rises into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I guess.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
The fact he has a cream for that.
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I guess I'll do that one.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Okay, so let's see.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Okay.
How did
I
Wanda...
want to know what else he has to say.
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
I guess that's it.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Let's talk with Tony now. Continue the story.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Let's see.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all,
Magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that.
Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Oh my goodness.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Okay, analyze coil. Press E.
Analyzing now. What do you think?
Heal. Make them bleed and whip. Oh, so that's what it does when it upgrades. Well, this one, what does it do? If overheal, draw 2 cards. Interesting.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Draw 2 cards and the next 3. Dang. Let's go with heal.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
If taken to the, you have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to a jar, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Arcane keys.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. I want to do whip too. That would seem such good. Too good.
Don't stress. See you around. What's up? Oh, Not yet.
Thanks, Blake.
Okay. I have no idea what I just
Like
skipped
the way
over.
you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Let's go to the war room.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Doesn't even know what it stands for.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
And let us continue to the next mission. Faustian
It was just
Barrage.
recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me
Dang.
these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Wait. Oh, never mind.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire. these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Okay, let's go then.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
There we go. And
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's mad.
Oh, dang it.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot,
Well,
but his fundamental science
I have
must be
no idea
sound.
what we're doing
The device
now.
would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Let's take care of this dude.
Hell.
Then we'll use this to throw him into that.
That's one hell of a move.
And then
Who's next?
overkill.
It sounds to me
And
like
they
just
refunded the card. I'm not using that. Reroll. Oh, would you look at that? Another whip. Let's see. I can throw it. Yep.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And what to do now? If I go. Oh, I have no heroism. Never mind. And turn.
That was your one chance.
Great, more reinforcements. I need to take these guys out.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic.
Good.
But the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, a resurrected demon.
There's that.
These fanatics are always the same.
It's not enough. And there goes those dudes.
Leave some for the rest of us. The light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
Let's move this way. Right there. And then use this to knock it down. can't use any more cards.
We will never forsake her.
Don't try that again.
This is gonna get messy.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce.
Dang. Got them all.
The Air Force?
KO 3 enemies KO'd with a single attack. Ability, I mean.
Now, quickly! Let's go, go, go! The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
Okay, let's go. Objective: recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact to secure the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Damn.
It's about time.
Fist of Radiance. It's not. Nope.
One more time. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team,
Tutorial.
Third string?
Marvel. Captain Marvel cannot go binary. Playing through Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significant more damage. Captain Marvel will also lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Okay.
Not a problem. They still haven't changed their minds.
Still got heroism, so I can still do something, right? I can't attack them. Then it's 2. There's no one there. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Let's redraw this one. And new turn. What? That didn't go binary?
You're wasting your energy.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the daze effect wears off.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
We must not let Hydra escape.
Oh, and there's already daze removed.
Just like old times.
How do I do this? Oh, I can't knock him back.
That's a neat trick.
I have one more card play.
Okay. Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We will never forsake her.
I should have enough. Right?
This is getting old.
Oof. What is their health now? No way! Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness, I thought she...
Looks like they have help.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I need to heal one of them.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Let's get rid of this guy.
That was something.
And then...
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I should be able to do one more, right? I guess I have to end my turn here.
You just made a big mistake.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Okay, I need to move Blade from there. I don't... Actually, let's do this. Let's attack you, and then you.
I'm on it. Your mother.
Then we use this. And throw him into that.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Please. You give me a freaking unusable one. Do I got any? Oh, I can't use it. Dang. If only you were right there.
Might need a hand here.
The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
Your time has come.
We've done it.
He's glitching out.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
One-star rating. I feel like we could have done it so much better than 1-star rating. What is this?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with you.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Alright, I had to use the restroom. Nico has sent you a message. Open the strategy. Okay. I don't need to read that. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Oh, and somebody's knocking now. Ow.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Customization. Ah, guess there's nothing for me to... Wait. Nope, don't care about that. Mask, aviators. Let's add that to her outfit.
Wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask flavor magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
What in the world? What? Okay, that is so weird. What the fudge happened?
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
That's weird. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the heck?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to marry it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask, like, what's the Staff of One, or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran. But eventually, we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path. Agatha, as a ghost.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our
I freaking hate that name, Caretaker, really? Change it to something else. Or at least call her by her first name, like say Caretaker.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Trial of the Elder Goddess Ashtor. There we go.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Okay, there we go. Defeat all enemies. Obviously,
As the
it's gonna be
goddess of
simple.
balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
What does marking do?
Now that was something.
Why? I hate that so much when it does that. It really annoys me.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, let's go with them all.
I am impressed. Your mother, a abandons you. You have earned this. Feel my call.
No, why'd you move? Oh, I thought I had one more. Guess not.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I wonder
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this try, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
she praised Charlie than before she praised she praised Hunter. Two-turn win. I need to hurry this up. I want to keep doing no more missions. Wait. There's nothing here. Take this.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power or magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds.
Blessings of the goddess.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Come on. There.
Good girl, Charlie.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
I guess I have no
Strange
choice.
out.
Wait, the wrong way going.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Okay.
Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research products at the Forge and generates significant resources for use and ability upgrades and as a study.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Alright, let's see how this works.
It's probably not the object of power you are hoping for.
Okay. Research level increased to 1. Research products take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Forge increases ability options and an additional ability when analyzing. Spend moves to knock down enemies in combat. Craft powerful ghosts? No. I'll go with this one. Okay. Come on.
What have you got for me, boss?
Let's
No
open this.
peeking out. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? You're welcome, Hunter.
Counter. That's a new one. Gain 1 counter and 21 block. I'll take that one.
The research is progressing.
Oh, wait. I already did that one. Okay, never mind.
Oh well.
You gain a new combat ability for the hero. Open their hero screen and equip this new ability. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Edit deck. Wait, you can only have 8? Can I not add? I can't. Okay. What else did I unlock?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
No. Hold up. I need to do something.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Oh, I forgot you.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Look forward.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Okay. I was heading to the yard anyway. I need to upgrade my abilities. More gosh.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
He's still ultra rich asshole. Jerk, I mean.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. No pain, no gain.
Ooh. Okay, something's up.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Need 40 heroic essence. Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Well, let's
Maybe
go.
you should be the spirit of vengeance.
3 out of 5 experience to next level. Common combat bonus. All her cards cost 0. Oh, okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
No. Wait.
Later. Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
The Bronx?
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that
The Bronx is, that's all he has to say,
the
the
way
Bronx.
Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Chat to ourselves for now.
Nice. More light balance. Who else can I talk to right now? I guess we have to go straight to that place.
You called for
Capitan.
me, Captain? Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
I'm game for another round.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. It usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can and
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do... Okay. It is time such... Perhaps doctors... Ugh.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I'm kinda getting the impression...
Sorry.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't. Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Oshter smiles upon me.
After all...
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the...
Hunter, just in time.
Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Are there any curses I should be aware of? By the hoary host. Fascinating.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This never gets old. What do you think?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Ready to get your burn on? Ready for more? Later.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong.
You...
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Robbie.
Fine, speak.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her. She would never let me.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely... I know what she's going through. To come face to face with your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes, hello.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Mwahahaha. Woof. Mwahahaha. Haha.
did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you? Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there. Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Interesting.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Your time has come.
Not bad.
Your fate is sealed.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Hydra Immortalis! For victory!
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Reinforcements on approach! You're ready now!
The more the merrier.
on our side. The advantage is mine.
None will be spared.
So that's how that works.
I feel stronger already. I'm on it.
We will never forsake her.
Follow my lead!
Try harder next time.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
It's a battle. I feel great.
Vengeance is near.
That was something.
Keep an eye on that one. Move back!
I'm uncharacteristically hamstrung at the moment.
It's yours.
Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what?
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could...
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Curious.
We aimed high and we hit our marks.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic. What's the craziest thing you ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Whoa.
The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Tell me about this Rolling Blade band.
Back when my parents were around, my neighborhood shut down the street every summer for a block party. One summer, the band we hired backed out the day of, said our street was too dangerous to play. It wasn't, not back then, but we read between the lines. We celebrated, but there was a black cloud over everything. The band made it a party, you know? My father tried to cheer up my mom, but it hit her really hard. Then we heard it, a distant trumpet, the strum of the guitar. We all stopped and listened. Thought it was our imagination around us, playing and singing their hearts out. They called themselves, well, it kind of translates to the Squeaky Wheels. They played all night, took every request, let the kids ride on their shoulders, never asked for a dime. My mom was so happy. It's one of the last memories I have of my parents. I always wanted to be them when I was a kid, you know. Roll up, make people's lives better, and then do it again somewhere else.
That is literally what you do, Robbie.
Damn. I guess you're right. I wonder if Blade knows how to play guitar. We set a new bar.
It's good to have you around again.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello. There's something you need to read.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
She believes in our purpose. Blessings of the goddess. The goddess of order approves.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Old magic still holds. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. What was Wanda up to here? Ah, I see. This looks like a fairy ring.
Feeling well today, dear?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious adventure. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Cared.
So you encouraged?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Where did the words of power...
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations, tuned to the unique energies found in descent.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of... Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result...
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. Ashtur smiles upon me. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. Must not be her purview. I need to find the next moon seal. The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is witch sign. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this? Intriguing. That is something. Interesting. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Only one more to go. She believes in our purpose. It is one of the elemental rods. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
A successful collaboration.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Good day, Hunter.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. You have that...
Wow, that would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
I am not.
What?
Nothing.
Okay then. It's rare that I have that much fun. Hunter, you're growing on me. Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. We're ready to make 'em. Bye.
I feel like we left things unfinished. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Is that all?
inconsequential.
Hostile unit on the move.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
More than enough.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra! You can't stop me like that.
I'm out of commission.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Take them out!
Mother, protect us.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
It's the best I can do for now. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Hell.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
The battlefield is ours.
I've been waiting.
You will pay for your mistake.
I'm down to responding. We are immovable.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Come get These fanatics are always the same.
Your time has come. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
for Hydra.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Got me held up here.
Greater numbers will not save you.
We stand with the mother.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Very effective.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing. I am impressed. The light is on our side.
That will help.
We will not fail.
I can't see clearly.
They've got friends.
I am a wall.
Oh, they smell nervous. Get
Leave some for the rest of us. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We will never forsake her.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
lucky shot.
Let's see how tough you are. They've been waiting. Reinforcements inbound.
It is the beginning of the end.
Got an artifact.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
trick.
The enemy has the upper hand. We're all good. I was born for this.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange magic searching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all...
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange...
The ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
What's happening?
New York, what a town.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
I suppose I could banish Venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow it feels wrong, knowing that Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions, but there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
I can feel the mystical energy growing. The research is progressing well, but we need...
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed to?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Nice and...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next level.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Caretaker. Later.
Good to see you, Hunter. I'm here if you need me. Bye.
Your flying is incredible.
I think you're pretty special too.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Fair enough.
Bring all you have. Consider it done.
Impressive.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Watch that one!
More dangerous than ever. Ready? You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Hail Hydra! I've been waiting for this.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
My time to shine.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
light shines on the most dutiful.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Hell. The light will heal you.
My humble thanks, friend. Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Just like old times. The light is on our side.
Greatly appreciated.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. This will have to be.
Enemy has the upper hand.
I have a long memory. Is that everyone?
Walk in the light.
Thank you, friend.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. A moment of
Leave some for the rest of us.
You are too easy on them, Doctor.
I won't be dispatched that easily. Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
This shall be of great help.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
Our powers combined. I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Give me a minute. How does this look? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Until next time.
Hunter, got a second to spare? Hunter, got a second to spare? I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day, but there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are, but a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I am not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate.
The immediate...
Right on. Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires, and anybody that works with them. The rest... I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making. If you can be...
You know I know magic, right? Whew, now I see what all the fuss is.
Practice makes perfect.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I will do as you ask.
Good one.
I suppose it's something.
Positioning. Bring it on!
Vengeance has come.
have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I cannot seem to focus.
Where do they keep finding these guys? Bring your friend.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
This should be good.
Whatever gets the job done. Make way for vengeance.
That wasn't bad.
Now that was something.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
You cannot stop me like that.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
There's more for this. Arm Alpha reinforcing. You must be eager for you.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Your fate.
Well, that's interesting. Whatever works. Where'd you learn that one?
We will not fail. Let's see how tough you are.
Pathetic. I could use your aid. Hell that.
try this.
Weak, even for Hydra. I am at my limit. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Well, that's interesting.
Is that the best you've got?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter.
What are you... There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him. Is the Abbey like a summer camp?
What is a summer camp?
I see them in movies. Nico says they are real places. In summer camp movies, people live in the woods and act comedically. There is always strangeness in the background, like hippie aliens, hockey killers, or Cold War espionage with insulting Russian caricatures.
You describe a whimsical sort of strangeness. The Abbey always felt darker than that.
Way to bring down the room, Hunter.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's usually what I do. You're right about the darkness to this place. Comparing the two, I'd feel safer in Limbo. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Good girl, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something? This is which sign? What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Who are we sending on an op? As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run an... I'm here if you need me.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? What have you got for me, boss? Just, give me a minute. How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ready for more? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Spider-Man's gotta hold on for a bit longer.
We can charge in, but what do we do with the creature?
If we catch Venom, we should dump him on a desert island. Or the moon.
Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We just scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
We serve until the end!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
So that's how that works.
Targeting systems active.
I'm going for it! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. We'll take care of the rest.
We will never forsake her.
All right, that hurt a little.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
They're almost here. Hold position. Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
This is a serious predicament for you. This is no place for you. Get to safety.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Don't try that again.
This should get you going.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Take that! Right, feeling it.
Behold the light's gift. I feel stronger already. You had your chance to escape.
Interesting. You're gonna regret that.
Did you think that would stop me?
This one's for you.
Never surrender. I've got your back.
Ooh, I like it.
This has your name on it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
We're tracking them.
even for Hydra. You're going to see. You were too weak for this fight.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Not too strong for you.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world. Not as fragile as you. You will suffer for that. First. No pain.
Oh, this should be good.
Pain is angering.
Welcome assistance.
We will crack your tiny bones. Stop your
Damn, I can't.
They're not giving up yet.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Walk in the light. I owe you one.
We will make you pay for that.
like they want to try a few more.
Why fight heroes? Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless. They spoil the
Is he always like this? Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. And I thought Venom hit hard. Wow.
First you die, then we eat.
Caught me off guard.
You will wait here.
This thing is actually pretty tough.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Where are you going? You only delay our meal. Even we have our limits. That hurts.
You were never.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother's strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I I know a safe place.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
The legend walks among us. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than Strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, and we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright, so that's going to be all for the stream. See ya.